Alright, what's going on, everyone? Welcome back to another Skyrim livestream. So, you can see already, new character. So, I still have Dan the Man. Dan the Man's still kicking it. You can see he's already up there in level. Sometimes, some builds kind of get, I feel like, lost in the sauce a little bit. And get a little bit boring after this long of playing them. And while it was a really cool, like, sustain heavy build, there wasn't really much more that I guess I really wanted to accomplish with him, other than maybe going through like Dawnguard DLC, but that sounded like a real pain in the ass to go through Dawnguard DLC. So I decided I had another build in mind that I'd want to play before, so I was like, yeah, we'll give this build a try. So we are Catman. This is Mr. E. Owl. What's up, Chris? What's up, Daedalus? What's going on, Elsky? So we're going to be doing another heavy armor build because I had really been not playing a lot of heavy armor builds lately, which is unusual because I like heavy armor. Where do I want to start? You know what? I'm actually going to start I'm going to do a risky start. Let's see here. Where is...
Which inn are you a patron of?
Which inn is the one in Dragon Bridge? I think it's Four Shields Tavern. Yes, Four Shields Tavern. Okay.
Even the lowest among us can rise to greatness.
We're going to go high risk, high reward in the beginning. Oh, I may sound or even be a little lethargic for this stream, as I had a long day yesterday. I went to a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament. I was there for 12 hours. And and then this morning I decided to take all my frustrations from yesterday to the gym and worked out leg day, and I'm just absolutely exhausted now. Okay, starting gear. Double the damage, 8 tokens versus 5 tokens. I'm going to grab the light crossbow. I want to grab an iron war axe. All right, let's hope this is enough. So, build description. Another Steedstone build. Love my Steedstone. One of my favorite standing stones for sure. And then we're going to be going with Kennereth, because this is going to be a bow build. You couldn't tell by me grabbing a hunting bow and a handful of arrows. And the reason we're starting here is because, like I said, high risk, high reward. I want to go for a Forsworn bow. And a Forsworn axe would be nice too. I'm going to be doing main combat skill is going to be archery, and then I'm just going to use an offhand weapon. I'll probably perk into one-handed eventually. I think I'll go axes. So I plan on going smithing. So we'll be able to craft like a dragon bone war axe for like the end game, which I think would be pretty cool. Just because I really like the model of the dragon bone war axe. I think it looks better than the sword and the mace. Sometimes you got to pick your weapons based on how they look, not based on the functionality or how they fit. But I've always found that war axes kind of just, I don't know, they kind of fit the theme of like an archer. It's like a hunter. You got like trusty axe, like wood chopping axe, skull chopping axe. But not a standard archer build, that's for sure, because obviously we've gone Khajiit instead of Bosmer for a few reasons. One reason, we get a little bit extra penetration, which I think is good for bows. Even though like in-game we'll probably get close to max penetration, at least Khajiit's additional armor penetration is a separate multiplier. So we'll still get use out of it. But also, let's see here, I'm just trying to think how I need to come at this place. I need to head down the path, and then I think I can get up that way. Yeah.
Oblivion take them. Every miserable last one of them. No lollygag.
Yeah, agree with that, duty man. The dragon scale looks cooler than the dragon bone. But like I was saying, this is not going to be a standard archer build. We actually are going to be going heavy armor. Even though we're going heavy armor, obviously we're using Skyrim outfit system, so don't have to look at the dragon bone armor, but we might want to. And honestly, I don't think I'm going to be wearing dragon plate armor. It's not dragon bone, it's dragon plate. I don't think I'm going to be wearing dragon plate armor because we're going to want enchanted armor, of course, and we're not going enchanting, so just trying to figure out what the best way is to get up this fucking mountain here. We do it the Skyrim way. So another reason we like Khajiit for this build is we're going Khajiit Steed Kinnereth, which is like all of the crazy movement speed bonuses. So we've got crazy movement speed, and then we're going heavy armor, so it'll slow us down. But that should make us still pretty quick, even in heavy armor. Now, I'm doing this the complicated way, of course. Now, I don't think I'm going to go light bows for the entire game. I do plan to go heavy bow for a lot of the game. I think Zephyr will probably end up being one of the main bows I take, because it's just so good for a heavy. It's one of the best heavy bows in the game before you can make dragon bone. So it's probably going to be my main bow for a while. We do need to take perks. I am going to put one perk into Marksman. I will grab Ranger early on because I do find that light bows early on are just way better than heavy bows. I think I'm going to grab one perk into one-handed. We really want to maximize getting our heavy armor as early as possible so we can deal with archers. I think I'll hold off on the one-handed perk. We'll just see if we can do it without it. Once again, I don't really have plans to do this build for permadeath. Just kind of playing. But we'll see how things go.
Over here. You're lost? Great. Now I'm gonna have to kill. You can't hide from me. Come on, he's not so tough.
like a fine rug, cat.
Yeah, that's death already. This is why I was like, this start is high risk, high reward. Yeah, that's definitely not going to be in 3bfTweaks. Any pre-enchanted dragon armor or anything like that. But yeah, once again. The main thing I need to do is take out the one-handed user while staying out of range. Oh, that's death. What's up, Donnie? Yeah, I don't think this start is going to be feasible. Unless... Oh, nope.
Huh? Hey. Huh? Hey. I knew it.
Yeah, the archer coming down over here was not part of the plan. I didn't think that would happen. I thought the archer would stay up at the top of the mountain. So yeah, we'll just do a different start. We'll not go for the high risk, high reward. There's no point.
Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin.
I don't even think the camping in the wood start is necessarily easy here.
The woods can
Probably
be
what
so
I'll do though,
peaceful
just
this
because I'm the
time of
most
year.
familiar
Good
with it,
hunting.
and I just kind of want to play fairly casually for now. I don't think 3bfTweaks Skyrim is the best game to play casually relaxing, but we'll see what we can do. Think for this one, I'm just gonna grab 2, 3. Let's go beef stew, tonic, healing, stamina. Gauntlets. I guess we could start in Solstheim and get the Kenrith amulet. But we'll be all right. Man, there used to be a cook pot at Camping in the Woods, wasn't there? That'd be nice if that was still there. This will probably end up being a less commentating stream. For those of you who are here around the beginning, I'm just exhausted and I just wanted to relax and play. I was like, yeah, I'll figure I'll stream it. Why not? Iron mace. Sword. I want a war axe. What was that? Steel dagger. I'll take the iron sword, I guess. It's probably less damage than my freaking fists. Probably just be better off punching, actually. But once you go heavy armor, you lose out on... It's a pheasant. Once you go heavy armor, you lose out on your claws, which is really stupid, I think. Just kind of like eliminates heavy armor pugilist, like the whole reason behind going like Khajiit or Argonian. Gameplay is engaging regardless. Appreciate that, man. Should be a way to sharpen your claws, like scratch claws on a tree. Yeah, agree. Claw sharpening would be... I'm just going to take my claws to the grindstone. Yeah, definitely, Elsky. Leg day will do that to you. Sheet fist do the most damage. Do the most damage of anyone. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I have found that sometimes just going... I need to save and reload so that we get our claws back. Oh, so we get our fist weapons back, excuse me, not our claws. All right, let's see here. The fists do 40, the iron sword does... Yeah, fuck that. You know, we're just gonna do it this way. Oh, you know what? I think I just changed my mind on what I want to do for this build. Yo, actually, I have a really good idea. Let's do an unarmed archer. As funny as that sounds, that's kind of like a monk in a way, right? Because we're going to be going with the dexterity tree anyways to get faster draw speed with our bows. The only thing that we're going to miss out on is that we're not doing enchanting. But since I'm not perking one-handed, I really just don't want to do another enchanting-based build. Done enchanting on like my last 3 builds. Oh, you little bitch. Had to go and hit me, didn't you? Yeah, we'll do unarmed. And I guess, okay, here's what we do. Any enemy that we can't just punch to death anyways, we'll probably would just rather use our bow. So that's what we'll do. And then I'm gonna grab the disarming perks. So this way, if I'm like forced to fight a humanoid enemy in close quarters combat, I can disarm him and then I could like switch to my bow if I wanted to. Let's see here. Where's the dexterity tree? Aw, the only thing is this doesn't give us... And we're going smithing too, so we can make the fist weapons. 3% disarm, 3% knockdown chance with... Oh, it's with power attacks? Never mind, never mind. This is useless. This is useless. Never mind, we're just going to go boxing. Another reason I'd rather have boxing is attack speed and movement speed just sounds way better. This should not be with power attacks. The unarmed power attacks are absolutely terrible. They're like one of the worst attacks in the game. Yeah, Gloves of the Pugilist are still in the game, but we're going to be going heavy armor on this build, which is kind of unfortunate now that I'm thinking about it. Debating on if I want to go evasion, but a lot of the evasion perks are just kind of pointless for an archer. Petty. And a garnet. We did get an ancient Nord bow, though, which isn't terrible. It's 33 to our... Wait, is this a light bow? I don't think it is. If so, that damage is awful. Hold on. What? Why is that damage so low? I guess it would be high for a vampire, obviously. Catch up on chat. Hold on. Way behind here. One can also find tempered elven crossbow on a body where Captain Veloth. Oh, yeah. It's random. It is random. But yeah, that's a good point, Ori. I remember one time I found an elven crossbow on him, and I was like, yo, that's pretty crazy. Sounds fun and funny, yeah. Monk and Old Tess had archery. Yeah, that's what made me think of it. And I think it was in Oblivion. The monk class was like a longbow plus fist users, which actually sounds pretty cool. Like if I'm forced into close range combat, I can punch. Don't think I'm going to be punching a dragon. I'll probably just stick to using my bow, but we'll see. What's up, Yont? How's it going, man? Switch between left, right. You're going to tire your right arm out at the speed. Yeah, there's not much point between switching between them. Undead are a little less of a wall. That's true. That's true. We can punch undead all day long. But silver arrows will make it easier. It is a light bow saw? Oh, that's crazy. Oh, shit. Oh, does that mean that the Galder black bow is a light bow? Yeah, there's still an elven bow in Ayala's room. You just need a expert key. See, this is why I think the keys are just fucking broken. And I think, my personal opinion, I feel like the smithing keys should be locked behind only being able to craft them if you go smithing, not be able to buy them from merchants. And then I think that scrolls of knock, they make noise when you cast them. And if you get caught casting a scroll of knock on a lock that you're not supposed to unlock, should count as a crime, in my opinion. You can, Chris. You can enchant the fist weapons to have sun damage. If you go watch my punch cat build, I think I called it Captain Wolverine because I go like heavy armor with the shield. I enchanted the claws with like fire and stuff like that. But I really just don't want to do another enchanting build. I've done too many enchanting builds lately. Oh, shit. There, we're throwing a left hook. Throwing a left hook for HS. Agree on the knock / key thing. Part of why lockpicking feels so useless. Yeah, and then, oh, I meant to download Veggie's mod to remove the lockpick timer. I can't remember if I did that or not. I think I downloaded it. I just don't think I installed it. But I think the lockpick timer was like the dumbest fucking thing. Yeah, we're going to do smithing this time. Pure smithing, no alchemy, no enchanting. So we'll see how well this goes. I think marksman is like one of the few builds. So this is kind of also the reason why I'm going heavy armor, is just because we don't have any like great light armor sets in this current version of ftweaks. That is going to change next update. We are getting a lot of new enchanted hand-placed light armors, which will be really nice. Ebony bow. One time? Oh, glass crossbow. And Morvensker. Guarded by a storm mage. You know, archers don't do terrible against mages. But I'm not doing crossbows. So, we'll pass. Good alternate. good role play. You can dip your claws in exotic metals. We gotta go do the camping start. I'd like to get a healing poultice. You know, maybe we should just start picking up blue mountain flowers. Have something to munch on. It's gonna be another blue mountain flower build. Getting little chugs every now and again. I don't know what's going on. Stuff loading in. Grappling focus is like 10% chance to disarm on normal attack. Oh, that's crazy, Ori. But if you read the perk description, it says with power attacks. Oh, the knockdown is with power attacks. The disarm is with regular attacks. Yeah, that's such an easy one to get, HS. I've never had any issues fighting Bernard. Okay, that makes sense, Ori. I don't know why I was thinking it was saying disarm and knockdown chance with power attacks. Okay, 10% chance to disarm with how fast you're punching. I really like the movement speed, though. Because this is like a movement speed build. Because we're Khajiit, Steed, Kinnereth. Blue Mountain Flower diet is such a good diet. It really is. Get all your nutrients. 15 attack speed plus 9% movement speed. I kind of want to go this route just for the crazy movement speed. Well, we'll just have to see once we get there. We have a lot of perks before we get there. If now that I'm deciding to go unarmed, I definitely want to get the brawling perk early, and I want to get the fingertip perk early. So there's 3 perks in dexterity. I've got the 3 heavy armor perks, and then I need to get at least ranger, and I would like to get precise aim. So that's 3 and 3, so it's a total of 9 perks. So we need 6 level ups. Level 7. Once we hit level 7, we're gonna be looking pretty good. Yeah, no, I know it doesn't work with the bows, but while we have the fists out, but yeah, I'll probably end up going for the disarm because I usually go for the other one for the attack speed, anyways. So we'll go for the disarm for the memes, and I think it does kind of fit the monk style. We're a very weird monk though. We're a heavy armor monk, Akaviri monk. Oh, that's the name of the build, Akaviri monk. Coining it right now.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Ow! Something fucking hit me hard. Here's our first major challenge. It's a fat ass orc.
I love a challenge.
Well, that's good damage.
Why struggle? You're dead.
Jesus. Ooh. Oh, he's got a steel war axe. I thought it was a Nordic.
Die, damn it.
Man, this Khajiit is hard to hit.
Me? Someone's gonna get hurt. You.
Okay. How we start off every archer build, and that's by sucking ass. Oh yeah, 25 damage.
I'll rip your heart out.
Oh, we're not doing permadeath again, HS. This is casual greed streaming.
You want a real fight, eh? Come on. You aren't the first, and you won't be the last. Sure, have mercy on you.
I need to put ammo on my auto loot. Uh-oh. Also need to start... What's up, Josh? I need to start putting, oops.
You can't win this. I'll show you a real fight.
Putting ammo on my quick menu. Trying to see if I can get these guys, like, separated decently enough. 10 damage. So I just gotta hit him 28 more times. Oh, shit, 9 damage. There's some variance to that.
I'll show you what a
Get
real
there eventually. Oh, here we go. Dumbass Nord is stuck on a rock. Are you fucking kidding me? What is this shit? What is this shit? Who are you? If I could kill the staff guy... I have an idea. This is risky.
I fought worse than you. Trade a Stendar while you can.
I don't think, Oh.
I'm warning you. Back off.
I don't think they're in the same faction.
I'll show you a real fight. Where is he? There you are.
Wait, I'm out of combat? Uh-oh. That work? Oh, somebody died. Hey, look at that. We got him. Ah!
Those fools are actually I'm getting out of here. I'll carve you.
What kind of bullshit is this? Where are you from? Hold on.
The basis.
Just ran. I'm taking a screenshot of this. Trying to see where this spawn is coming from. This is ridiculous.
I'll rip your heart out. Never should have come here.
Yeah, in all my times of playing Camping in the Woods, I've never come across a random trickster bandit here.
I'll carve you into pieces. Time to die, dog.
They're supposed to be fighting each other. They're not in the same faction.
You're a fool to test me. Last mistake. I'll mount your head on my wall.
Oh, come on! Why is he... Why is the... That's so stupid. So, the mage is fighting 2 bandits. And decides to snipe me off the cliff. Who's trying to shoot the same bandits. Oh my god, how stupid. I know I said I wasn't doing permadeath, but I want to just reload this whole encounter because that's just retarded.
Approach,
Ridiculous.
my child,
Excuse
and
me.
choose where your new life shall begin. The woods can be so peaceful this time of year. Good hunting.
I don't think Skyrim was the right game to play to relax. Yeah, I guess he didn't want me to steal his kill. He wanted to make sure he got the insights, not me. That's rich coming from you, Ray. Have you seen your YouTube channel? Watching stream at 240p. I think we got 144. You could always watch it at 144p. Let's see here. Turn that off. Yeah, I don't know how your thumbnails are in community guidelines, Ray. It's too many P's. 144 P's. Oh man, we didn't get the lucky potato sack. Forgot to grab the bow over here. There we go. I think the most important thing is probably taking Ranger perk and then the 3 heavy armor perks. So it's a total of 5 perks. We need 2 level ups. Susan needs to level 3. Iron, yeah. Stick to using the fists. Come on. Looks like a weak one this time. The only problem with not going with the sword is you can't block. I have to do like a shield or a torch, I mean. Yeah, the only reason it's not on Wabbajack is I just don't think Lala wants to deal with it being like a like on the main page Wabbajack downloadable or whatever. Yeah, there's a shield. I guess we could use that in the meantime. Yeah, let's do that. I do like unarmed with a shield. It does feel better. Perfect. There we go. Now we're geared up. Oh, we could even grab this torch. Oh, never mind. Not this torch. It's, yeah, definitely. Just has a couple really annoying bugs that need to get worked out, but other than that, really good list. Yeah, like this is one of the bugs. See, the big mud crab just disengaged from combat with me. Oh, you know what? You know what quest we could actually do really easily? Oh, never mind. It's light armor. I was gonna say we could do the Forsworn quest in Markarth, the Forsworn Conspiracy, because you have to win some brawls for the quest. But the main reason I was thinking about that quest is, god damn, these things do so much damage. Main reason I was thinking about the Forsworn Conspiracy quest is because you get a enchanted gauntlets with archery on them. But it's light armor, so rip. Ooh, unfilled Grand Soul Gem. Nice. We will gladly take that. Yeah, kind of like a monk style. Like a Oblivion monk with longbows, and I'm not going to be rocking the shield forever. This is just kind of early on. I don't plan on perking block or anything like that. It's just for the early game. I like to be able to block a little bit, but yeah, unarmed archer. Did a lot of damage. Doubt that wolf is going to come fight us man to man now. Or dog to cat, I should say. Punch and shoot. Punch and shoot. Exactly. I'm going to go for the disarm perks. The grappling perks, so this way we can like shoot somebody, and then when they get into close range, be like, yeah, you done fucked up now, buddy. So basically we suck at mid-range combat. It shuts off the movement speed, I believe, but I think the armor penetration and the attack speed still work, but for some reason the movement speed doesn't with the boxing perks. Because I think the boxing perk checks. Actually, the attack speed and the penetration, I can't remember from my testing. Maybe the attack speed doesn't work either. But the perk checks for if you're wielding both fist weapons. But yeah, I think the best unarmed build, like that actually has a chance at doing in-game content, would be heavy armor, block, unarmed, smithing, and enchanting. You could actually probably get away without doing smithing. You just do enchanting. Enchanting too good.
ain't this a surprise? Lucky hit.
Get some good shots in, and then we finish them off with the old fisticuffs. And because we're a Khajiit steed, we've got crazy movement speed. Eventually, we'll have... Yes, healing poultice. Eventually, we'll have Kennereth giving us more movement speed as well. Yeah, I wish we could get some cool stuff for shield bashing. I think it would be neat. Is that what you call rimming? Oh god, here we go. Here we go. I feel like right now the build is a mercenary monk. We're like an ex-monk that turned mercenary. Let's try this again. Alright, this looks much more doable. Not having crazy heavy armored assholes. Woo! Barely got out of that one.
I'll bury you.
I cannot. It's time to die.
You'll make a fine rug, cat.
Just die already, bastard!
You puny weakling.
I love a challenge.
I'll skin you alive.
I'll rip your heart out in the.
Ooh. Oh, actually, I forgot. We're not doing the war axes. Originally, I was going to do war axes.
You're a fool to fight me.
There we go. Not really HS. It just doesn't really... Sounds like a very unfun beginning game. It's not that you can't do it. I just don't think it amounts to being fun per se. So I think the way it balances in 3bfTweaks, pure builds are the easiest to get off the ground, but and the easiest to optimize for end game, but those ones tend to lead to a more linear and boring playstyle. And then you have hybrid builds, which are much harder to get off the ground, much harder to get to your in-game peak, but have a lot more variance to their gameplay, making them more interesting going into the late game. And sometimes when you get super in-game, hybrids can be a little bit better because they can use different tools at their disposal that a pure build might not have. Like a pure mage would struggle against Orchindor, who has basically a magic immunity effect. Oh, look, it's the old orc. This would be some great heavy armor to get. But that's not going to happen. I will take the meat, though. And then doing like an unoptimized build, like a warrior with the mage stone that doesn't use magic, like, okay. I don't know. Another grand soul gem. Nice. Oh yeah, we're definitely not fighting him, Josh. He'll fuck us up big time. Big time. It'd be a big time fuck up. So let's see. Right now we have effectively 310, 450. So I think what we can... I think that means we can break open Apprentice.
A dragon! I saw a
Faendal
dragon!
thinks he can... You had best tell the... What? What is it now, Mother? All right.
Ain't there? Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Dragons now, is it? Please, no. If you keep on like this, everyone in town will think you're crazy. And I've got better things
Since
to
I
do.
came to town first, I'm just going to go up here, take the easier bandits on, and then do the next ones. Let's see here. Warrior skills. Marksman to 15. Or do we just go straight to 20? No, I really want to get heavy armor up. Okay, now I can double, triple check. Sweet. Very nice. All right. It's the good way to do this and the bad way to do this.
It's a bad time to...
Bro got twisted. Okay, there we go.
Make a fine rug, cat.
Heard that one before.
Think you can kill me? It's time to die, dog.
I punched your friend in the ass. What are you going to do about it? I got 108 movement speed. How you going to hit me? Oh, that's how you're going to do it. With an unreactable attack.
You won't live to see tomorrow.
Guess you don't have to worry about my fucking aim. Scaled bracers, they're just too heavy for the armor rating that they offer. Scaled helmet, once again. Armor rating just isn't worth. And of course, I don't have the fucking potatoes this time. Like I would have had last time. Come on. Give me some taters. I was going to make some tater tots. Oh my god. A light bow with this much movement speed is really nice. What the fuck? They just disengage in combat. I fucking hate diseases. The dumbest shit. Such a stupid mechanic, too. Carry weight at. Okay, got 120. I don't know where the other wolf went. Where the body was that I killed. Alright. Got some there. Let's do this. Put it on 5, because why not? There we go.
You worried someone will wander in?
Sneaky monk.
The entrance isn't exactly hidden, you know.
This again?
Please don't kill me!
I told you, we have someone standing guard out there. Don't forget the rock trap we rigged up. Far east, man. You won't get away.
Am I using steel arrows? No, I'm using ancient ward.
What's the spring? I thought we had a guard posted outside. Huh?
I'll bury you!
It's so much easier to rob when you're dead.
Prepare to die!
No! You'll make a fine rug, cat.
Okay. Fucking range on that was stupid.
Victory is your...
I've not really been doing this start that much lately. I've usually been doing different starts. More so recently again, I've been doing it just because I don't know, haven't really felt like try-harding, I guess. I thought I had a healing poultice going. Whatever. What's going on now? The love train. The like the stream, yeah. Like Daedalus said. I guess I could have. What? Who the fuck was that? I am confused.
Die already, bastard! I'll have your head on a pike. I've had enough of you! Ah! Ah!
Oh no, I got you, Kalake.
Huh? I knew it!
Huh. Last time I ran Rectificator, I definitely ran Synthesis. We'll have to see if this comes up more. Because I actually haven't made any changes to the mod list since playing my previous character, and we didn't have any issues. There is a chance that a random vampire did, I guess, somehow end up outside and then inside here to run away from the sun, I guess. I have no idea. That definitely should not have happened. Because that does happen if you run the rectificator without running synthesis. It's kind of like a glitch that happens if you don't run synthesis patcher after running rectificator. Sometimes guards will be vampires. I've had vampires be sitting in this chair. But that was weird because that was like an additional spawn. So that leads me to believe that that was not a synthesis error, and that was like actually just a random vampire that somehow ended up in here. Because he was running away. It kind of so you know what? I have seen the vampires that like run away like during the day and they go invisible and they run away from you. And that's like the kind of line that they say, or they're like, ah, he's like running away. And then maybe he ran inside Halted Stream. Yeah, vampire seeking shelter is what it seemed like. But weird that the bandits like just were like, okay, cool. I guess it's like they knew like, oh yeah, you'll fuck us up if we try to fight you. So yeah, you're welcome. I did not mean to take that. It's fine.
You're dead. You
I keep accidentally hitting the wrong key for my
You're dead. You
bow.
me? Dead.
I usually put... Oh, that's a red guard. I usually put my bow on hotkey 2, but I wanted to put the...
Your armor will look good on me.
healing on there. Hold still, buddy. Probably saying the same thing about me, actually. I'm not a very happy kitty cat right now.
You'll make a fine rug, cat.
Oh no, if I was doing the crossbow build, I'd go crossbows right off the bat. Crossbows are really good. If anything, you're probably better off playing a crossbow at the beginning, switching over to a bow, because you're going to get more armor penetration. Yeah, something's fucked up with the aggro ranges. I've definitely removed the mod that we thought was causing the issues with the aggro range, but it didn't seem to really change anything. But it's also because technically we're a Khajiit, so we have some innate sneaking ability that kind of throws them off as well. So I do not have enough. Stealth gameplay improvements, a feature, not a bug. Yeah, exactly. There we go. There's some potatoes. There's some potatoes. I'm looking for them Idaho bags. Yeah, late game crossbow is insane. Honestly, when I played crossbow, I just went glass crossbow when I was testing late game stuff. Like, I just kept like the glass crossbow the entire time. Just because it was better to have the faster reload, the less stamina cost, get the full movement speed while reloading with the ranger perk. Okay, we definitely don't want to read the smithing books yet. That's faux show. Cats make that face when they smell a fart. Oh god. But the actual build is loosely based on the Oblivion Monk class, but we're going heavy armor, so it's unarmed. Eventually longbows, but short bows are just so much better early on. But unarmed for close quarters, longbow for long distance. Our mid-range is kind of... Mid-range is where short bows really shine. So it's like we could have a backup short bow, which we'll probably have spectral bow for our backup. So it'll probably be like Zephyr plus spectral bow, and then like after smithing 100, we get dragon bone bow. Would be the progression there. Okay, warrior skill, heavy armor. Wow, that's just enough to take it to 25. Insane. We're definitely going to be going, like, health for a while. And look at that. We got 3 perks for heavy armor now. Shit, we need to be picking up heavy armor. We should go back in there and pick out some heavy armor from people that we've killed. So Khajiit's for the roleplay. Khajiit's for the movement speed. Movement speed, armor penetration is the main 2 reasons. Mostly speed, because it was like heavy armor speed is abysmal, but going Khajiit, Steed, Kinnereth, we're going to end up with crazy movement speed. I don't know. Moving fast and heavy armor just feels nice. It's like playing evasion with the defenses of heavy armor. Damn it, I should have come back here after I went and bought some smithing keys. That, or I just need like a fucking Nord mead. I really need to get some Nord mead in this dungeon. I'm telling you. Drives me nuts that I can never get a fortify health effect. Iron armor, sure. Yeah, we can sell the other one. I'd rather go full heavy armor. Get the heavy armor benefits. Well, look at that. It's 25 versus 20. Slightly heavier, but... Is that the only thing we were missing? Yes, it was. Well, now we have a full set of heavy armor, and we're still at 102 movement speed, so that's not too bad. Lalaland and Arcades are different enough. I feel like Arcades is an acquired taste. Heavy armor with good speed is like light armor, but good. Exactly. The only thing we're missing out on is the dodge perk, and like for this build, and even more so now that we're doing unarmed, because originally we weren't going to do that. We were going to do like one-handed with axes, but now that we're doing unarmed, unarmed gets virtually no benefits from light armor, because you're really not power attacking. So all of those power attack multipliers and everything just like don't apply. So heavy armor just makes the most sense. So the only thing we're missing out on is the dodge perk. I can definitely live without the dodge perk if I can tank hits. And once we get spectral bow, we'll be able to absorb health. I wish we had hand-placed unarmed damage gauntlets. That would be nice.
Whatever you need. Buy Ysmir if it's simple and strong. I can forge it. You looking for a new... The finest weapons and armor.
I'm thinking if I want to go to Whiterun. Okay, I am going to go to Whiterun, but I'm not going to do Whiterun bounties.
Looking to protect yourself.
We'll keep it a little bit different. I will do the bounty under, not bounty, but the little bandit location like right under Whiterun. I probably should have kept that. I don't remember what smithing perks we need to take. The little place that has
All right, then.
the adept chest. I'll do that. Yeah, gloves of pugilist are light armor though.
One of us has to do something.
I said no. Yeah, well, I don't... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
You got Nord mead, buddy? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, I can probably get some from the inn. I'm stupid. Ooh, this would be nice. We ain't got that kind of funds. I mean, to be honest, it's half the damage, but longbows early on, they just feel so bad. And it's just 8 carry weight that we just don't need to be wasting, in my opinion. No magic on this build. Oh, we got a bunch of raw meats. Voyage treasure map. Soul gems. I don't think we're really going to be filling. I mean, we can easily fill these real quick. We can go kill some giants now with enough arrows. I guess, I might have to end up putting 1 perk into alchemy just so we can make poisons of soul reaping, actually. That's probably what I'm going to have to end up doing. Just because we do need to fill some soul gems to refill the... Well, I guess the only bow we really need to refill enchantment on would be Spectral Bow or... what's the other one? I guess that means we need a fucking perk and enchanting too. Yeah, fuck it. I'm not worried about that. We're not doing... I'm not dealing with that. Eventually, we're not even going to want a light bow anyways. We're just going to go all Zephyr.
We got
and unenchanted
food, drink
bows
too.
that we craft.
I cook. Ain't much else. Take a look.
Got some mead.
All right then.
Orgnar, are you listening?
Should keep salt. Soul gems. Amethyst, rubies, and sapphires. Okay, yeah, thanks, Ori. Do I need any other perks other than smithing perks to break those downs to make salts? Because those just, you just make those into fire salts, frost salts, and all that stuff, right? I don't need like a perk in alchemy to do that, do I? What's the perfect unarmed build? Yeah, that'd be pretty good, Elsky. I don't think I did alchemy. I think I just went pretty much heavy armor, block, dexterity. You do that at the Atronach Forge. Oh, that's where you do it. Okay, cool. Thanks for letting me know that. Hey, it's better than what we're wearing now. Look at that. Oops. What's up, Maria? Welcome to the stream. So sad. It's so sad that it's so hard to hit these damn chests. Okay. Orichalcum ingot. I don't think we're going orcish smithing. No, we're going all Dwemer smithing. Yeah, for sure. No, I use a shield, Elsky. My Captain Wolverine build was the best unarmed build. I think that's the strongest unarmed build. Khajiit, Tower, Sanguine, heavy armor, block, dexterity, enchanting. Yes, we're definitely going for ancient knowledge so that we can use the Zephyr bow.
I'm bored standing around, Papa. I could take over for you.
What's up, Caesar? Yeah, we're doing a... It's not really an unarmed build. It's more an archery build than it is unarmed. Unarmed is kind of just going to be our backup skill. But since we're high movement speed, like early on, unarmed's actually pretty solid. Okay. Warrior skills, marksman. We did just lose a bunch of damage by wearing heavy armor gauntlets now, I think. Yeah, we went from like 40 to 30. I think we just lose 10 damage, which isn't a huge deal. Yeah, we lose our 10 damage from our claws, but we also get the minimal damage for wearing heavy armor gauntlets. It's very, very, very minor. When you start wearing better heavy armor, it's better, obviously, but early on it's pretty bad. Get a good staff at the Atronach Forge, though. What staff are you talking about? So I got to remember amethysts, rubies, and sapphires. Does it matter if it's flawless, or does it have to be non-flawless? And so, like, against mud crabs, I'm not even gonna waste my arrows. Does not matter if flawless armor. Gotcha. The answer to that question, Muffington, is yes. Stamina be damned. Until we get the brawling perk, unarmed costs a lot of stamina. So right now, as far as perks go, I really want to get precise aim next, so we can get some more damage with our bows. This one's huge. Piercing shot is really important. So I think we'll go for precise aim, and then we'll focus on dexterity. Because then we can pick up brawling, and then we can also get fingertip grip. It's a funny name. It's crab wrestling. Yeah, it was some crab wrestling. All right, so I'm only going to Whiterun to turn in the quest of the Jarl, so we get our free insight, and then maybe like bring Arcadia her salts just so we get some potions. But we're going somewhere else. I'm not going to be doing like halted stream and all that stuff. Yeah, since we're going to be Khajiit Steed Kinnereth Blessing. Oh yeah, we're definitely going werewolf, that's for sure. Hold on. Give me this last hit. Give me some free insights. Damn it.
Careful.
You guys killed him too fast. Ooh, I'll take the Skyforge Steel Arrow. BAT Companion. Yes.
Skjor says that I don't know. No more than that. Get to it then.
Bro, I'm going to have this quest done before you even get back to your Vasker. Oh, this is another build where we can go for Ring of Ursine on. But yeah, so with all the extra movement speed and heavy armor, it's like we get to play light armor, but it's better.
You can't scare me into submission. Let's go.
Bring it on, man.
Let's see what you're made of.
You're tougher
Honestly, at your own pace should let you like do this without having to do a bat
Some
file.
people don't. I figured you had it in you. Mm-hmm. Skjor was looking for. I don't like making him angry, but there is some work for you if you want it.
Yeah, we get the, because one of the things about playing like an evasion archer is, ironically enough, other archers are a huge pain in the ass. So with this version of the build, I'm not worried about it as much. Yeah, light armor sucks ass right now. It is so bad. It feels really bad to play light armor. I did alteration light armor, and it still felt bad against arrows because you don't get the arrow protection from the improved mage armor perk unless you have the under 4 mass or whatever. So that felt bad. I ended up having to go illusion just so that I wasn't getting destroyed by arrows. I don't know how much better it was before. I think one thing that kind of hurt light armor a lot is when we went away from having, like, if you guys remember, we used to have like /2, slash resistance 2, blunt resist 3. Those were like the armor traits. When we had those on the weapons, and you could get like Stormcloak armor with like, it was like arrow resist, like range resistance 2 or 3 or whatever. It made you a lot tankier versus arrows, and I feel like when we went away from that, a lot of light armors lost a lot of their defenses because of it. But yeah, that's the other issue, is light armor lacks in the quantity of unique sets. You have Elaine's, Savier's Hide, Deathbrand, and then a bunch of stuff you get available if you go through Thieves Guild or Dark Brotherhood, pretty much, right now. That's about it. And like the Morag Tong set. I don't even remember what that one is. Also, light armors also has a movement penalty like heavy armor. It's just not as much. And to me, that just makes no sense. Like, why does light armor have a movement penalty? Isn't that the point of wearing light armor? I mean, you already suffer movement penalty based on the weight of the armor, regardless if it's light or heavy. I can understand the movement penalties on heavy armor so that it slows you down and makes you not play heavy armor builds like light armor, which is kind of the point of this build. But it's still, I don't know, to me it just makes no sense. Because like right now we have a 6% movement penalty for wearing full heavy armor. We would be at 105 movement speed in full heavy armor, which is a bit silly, but at the same time we have plus 20 movement speed between Khajiit and Steed.
Come to Dragons. The Jarl can be... It seems this... I had you figured for a mage. Would you be so... Good. You're... Well... Go to Bleak Falls Barrow. Find this tablet, no doubt interred in your main chamber, and bring it to me. Asking you to fight.
Where my bread is long winter. I breathe now in royalty and breathe
Still warm from the oven. All crafted by the great Eorland Greymane himself.
Yeah, light armor is getting a bunch of new sets. I don't know if the skill itself is getting any changes, like armor ratings or whatever, but We'll just have to see.
And fresh vegetables for sale.
Bits and baubles for sale.
So like my super basic heavy armor that I'm wearing is already quite substantially better than a full set of glass armor. And I'm like, okay, I get that it's heavy versus light, but it's glass, it's malachite armor. I feel like it should be a bit stronger. Glass armor is only 400 armor rating.
So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
No, but I'd like to use your cook pot. I hope you don't mind that I use your cookware where you prepare your own dinner. What am I missing to craft bestial stew? Salmon. I need salmon. I really don't even need baked potato on this build, but I guess early on it kind of helps. I think I'd rather have stamina. Yeah, and it's like I said, I get that it's like heavy armor versus light armor, but it still just feels weird. Why did I not give her the fucking salts? Why am I stupid?
Got a pretty full stock of potions and alchemy reagents.
What are you doing?
Several. Oh, but I suppose you expect some.
Have fun playing. Have fun playing your game like that, Glorfindel.
Yep. Take a look.
Just reorganizing up here. You are more than welcome to make that change in your own game. What's up, Harness? Funny enough, I like... Well, actually, if we're going to be using bestial stew a lot... Actually, I don't know how much I am going to be using bestial stew because we're probably going to prefer...
Do come back.
Oh, I guess I was going to say we're going to prefer cost reduction on attacks, but we really don't. It'd just be more about stamina regen, so salmon steak is going to be our best. Yeah, we're playing a new build. I was kind of getting bored of the, as everybody coined it, the muscle mage, the Knight of Oriel. Even though it was a hybrid build with like a really cool concept, I don't know. I went through, I did some black books last night. I played it when I got home. I didn't have like enough time to stream. I only played for like a couple hours. And I just didn't really feel like streaming. I was pretty exhausted, which I still kind of am. But anyways, that aside, I did a couple of the black books. I got what's it called? Azadol's armor, and then I killed Azadol, and I was sitting there thinking, I was like, huh. Azadol's armor is just OP as fuck. I was like, I know you have to kill Azadol, and that's difficult. But I was sitting there contemplating, like, why did I even decide to go enchanting anymore? Like, it wasn't even needed. Like, I might as well just stick with Azadol. Because I think the Daedric Battle Mage set, you get, like, what, 5% spell power per piece? And I was already getting, like, 10% with Azadol. So it's like, okay, I'm going to get another 10%, but I'm not going to be able to make up these enchantments as good as Azadol's armor already had it.
People say Skyrim is
Yeah, for sure, Glorfindel. I don't know about giving speed. I think the way it was before was fine with movement speed. Maybe even have like movement speed scale with light armor skill or something, or evasion skill. We're in full heavy armor now, so I don't really care about your... Oh, you just called me a mangy cat? You fucking nasty Nord. Get fucked.
I'll show you.
I actually think this build probably would be better with a crossbow. And honestly, when I was doing crossbow build, I kind of was doing unarmed as my backup skill.
I can take your stuff.
The reason I like it with crossbow is because you can actually combo. You can crossbow stagger them, and then
You want a real fight, eh? Come on. Victory is your...
and then followed up with a punch. Kind of funny. But I've already committed to bows in my head. Wow. Dwarven battle axe. Damn. This can be a pain in the ass about the dwarven stuff. I want to take that and break it down, but I think you need perks even to break it down. Actually, maybe not. Can't remember now.
Hear anything?
I'll have your head on a pike. Oh. That's all you've got?
Oh boy, here we go. Here's where the fun begins.
You think you can take me? While you can. Just die already, bastard!
God.
God.
I really hate
Now ain't this a surprise?
fighting against quarterstaff bandits.
By Ismir, you won't leave here alive.
You pretty much can only punish their forward power attack. If you try to punish their normal swing, you will die.
I am to die. By Ismir, you won't leave here alive.
Great.
I love a challenge. You're mine. Bye. Come back here. Over here.
Okay.
Victory.
At least he gave it to me. This is bad.
Show you what a real orc can do.
You don't want to get into a fight like that, because they'll just drain your stamina so quick. You don't even know what happened. I think people underestimate how crazy losing stamina on hit is when you're fighting something like a dagger user.
By Ismir, you won't get away with that.
Like playing a Nord, it's really nice. Big boy orc. Let's go. He's gonna recover. They always recover so fast from sideways power attacks. That's another big boy. Or fast boy, I mean. Like just as bad as the frickin' quarterstaff guy. There we go. Give me an opening so I can do my 18 damage.
Take. You're mine. Victory is yours. No.
That was scary. I knew I had to not miss there. Otherwise, I was done for. There he is. I guess his buddy shot him by accident. Don't think you need the perk to smelt. Oh, I might have to do that then. Not worse than your random trickster. Yeah, the random. Well, I shouldn't be having any adept level staves, tricksters, because I think that's like that's too stupid from multiple perspectives. I don't want no spigot. I think it's dumb that one, you have to fight that, but two, that if you do fight it and win, you now have a super powerful staff that's going to carry you through every early game interaction. It's like, that's also not fun. And it's like, oh, okay, well then just don't use it. Okay, but I had to fight against it, so why shouldn't I use it? So I just don't think it makes sense that bandits have access to adept level magical items. So I yeeted those from the leveled lists. but in turn gave them a chance of having more than what they typically have for their other... Oh, shit. Well, actually, I don't care about reading that yet. More than what they typically have. So, like, if they would normally spawn with, like, 2 scrolls, they might spawn with, like, 4 now. Well, that'll definitely put me over, so there's no point in even trying to take that. Okay, so I think we're just going into dexterity now. Dexterity to 25. Nice little level up, get some more health. This point is going into marksman, though. So be dexterity 25, perk that out, and then marksman 45, and then probably smithing 60, and then marksman 60, and then it's just basically like smithing 100, dexterity 50, you know, stuff like that. Kind of like the way it rolls.
Welcome to you. Take a look. May your road lead you to warm sands.
You as well, brother. You as well.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Okay, where do we want to go, actually? I was thinking we could do Riften. We could do Skooma Quest. I think we just did that on our last build, though. Where's good for an archer? Actually, should we steal Ayla's bow? Should we go ahead and do that? I don't think Windhelm is a good start, so probably say no to Windhelm. Falkreath, we kind of did, well, we did like 1 dungeon from Falkreath. Ooh, actually, you know what? We could do Markarth. Morthal.
All right.
Borderline unplayable
Continue.
right now.
Where do you want to go?
I'm thinking... We could do Markarth and show off Ghoul's new dungeons. Let's do that. Let's do Markarth. But before we do that, we're going to go steal Ayla's bow. Because we have the gold to do so.
Kaji, take a look. I hope that you will.
We have the gold, but they do not have the goods. I need to eat my meal number 2. So there will be brief moments of silence while I eat chicken. Token, I did not make any changes to the Dragon Priests. It looks like Sunny is working on his NPC tweaks or small tweaks. mod that affects them. He had already mentioned that he had planned on like making the downtime between summons longer, so that they can't just spam their summons every time their summons go down. But I know he was posting about working on something else in the chat as well on Discord, so I'm sure he's working on it. I was just checking the lock on it to make sure it was expert. I looked at it and then turned away and realized, like, wait, I forgot to actually pay attention.
Got a lot of steel to shape. Gods be praised.
Swear, Yorland always has some like crazy shit. 889.
Divines watch over you.
This is what I mean. I'm gonna keep abusing it, I guess, until Foreign realizes how stupid it is. But this is why I think it's dumb. You just all right. I'm gonna pay 889 for a expert key so that I can go steal a weapon that would have cost me 4,000 gold to buy. Okay, that's the way we want to do things. I guess that's the way we want to do things. If we didn't do this, then I would go to Riften instead, because there's always a high chance in Riften Ratways that the one dude has a good level bow.
Gods be praised.
Okay, before God be praised. What's up, Kai? Before we move on to Markarth, I actually do want to check 2 locations, one of which will have bandits. I think I'm just gonna buy some salmon since I failed to remember to catch any.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them good hunting.
You know, if people actually had salmon.
Come on in. We got
This is going to be all
warm
ghouls
beds.
dungeons that we're going to be playing next. Does she have salmon laying around?
Take a look.
Salmon. Salmon meat. Perfect. I'm going to take the salmon. I'm going to leave the salmon steak behind for now.
Need anything else? Just let me know.
Nice. All right, now we got some bestial stew that'll hold us over for a bit. Oh, gave you. Yeah, I have seen that he has a Nordic bow a lot in my game too. Yeah, not as useful early on. But 2 locations I want to go to check for enchanted heavy armor pieces. They're both gonna be for light armor. Both gonna be for head slots. I don't know why I was thinking light armor. So there's a chance that we get armor penetration or marksman damage, because I think marksman damage is only gauntlets and helmet, and then probably rings. You don't get them on boots like you do for, I think two-handed can go on boots. It's kind of weird if you think about it. But we just need to dodge. Voltage stream. We could fight the poachers over here if we really wanted to, but, or if we really had to, I mean. Oh gosh. Get the fuck away from that troll. It's a nice thing about going Kennereth plus Steedstone is we have plenty of stamina. Not gonna have to level stamina for a while. The one thing that does kind of suck about that though is because stamina is where your primary source of marksman damage from derived comes. So we won't really get much derived bonus damage with bows. Interesting in the way that arrows interact with ice wraiths. Oh, shit.
My plan. Yep. Trying to keep from freezing to death, just like every night.
It's no easy thing to make a living in the wilds of Skyrim, yet here we stand together.
Those guys would not be easy to take on, because 2 of them are wearing ancient Nord armor. Not ancient Nord, but Nordic armor, Nordic carved armor.
Why is it always so cold?
And that would not be easy to fight right now. Not until we have the 45 marksman perk. We just don't have enough penetration for all that armor. I hate those things with the arrows. Sorry, mine just go right through them. It could be Lalaland uses a lot of creature mesh replacers, and I removed most of them. And some of those creature mesh replacers have made it quite difficult to actually hit enemies. I assume you're going for that juicy Daedric armor plus Dragonbone bow GAP. No, we're not going enchanting. I'm actually probably just going to go for Aetherium armor.
This is the end for you.
How'd that miss? We should be able to get pretty close to max armor pin with Dragonbone Bow plus
You won't live to see tomorrow.
Dragonbone arrows.
Someone's gonna get hurt. You.
Damn it. Oh my god, I'm missing everything.
You want a real fight, eh? Come on. You want the first.
I'm not going to miss these super fast heavy armor bandits, I'll tell you that much.
Come on, he's not so tough. No more. I yield. I yield.
No one bests an orc. Victory is yours. I submit.
I can't believe it. I can't.
She can't believe it. I'm actually going to go with the Imperial. This is where full heavy armor shines early on, is when we have to take on archers. If we get hit, we're not going to get nearly one shot. Daedric armor, I mean, if you're getting 80 armor penetration, it's about all you really need. With marksman, that's all you need, because there's no power attacks or anything, technically speaking, so.
That your best, huh? You'll make a fine rug, cat.
Why does everybody want to make a rug out of me? She's one of the worst bandits to think, oh, look, she's stuck. And then all of a sudden she's not. Oh my god.
Your end draws near.
Okay, this fight was going so much in our favor, and it has completely turned around.
We are routed. Fall back.
No. Let's say, how the fuck are we losing this interaction right now? That was terrifying, man. We're so close to losing that interaction. Ooh, hello. I will take that. I was going to say, you really don't need to wear, or you don't really need to use a heavy armor shield if you're not really doing block, but this shield is so lightweight that it's worth it. Which we don't really use block. It's just a bonus. Alright. Yeah, she was tough. That was scary. That was actually terrifying. It was way closer than it should have been. Look at that, dexterity 25. Yeah, we just need some perks now. Maybe we should go do some black books. I don't think we need any more potatoes. Okay, what we actually came here for. Let me do a little save. Yeah, no unarmed kill moves. I'd have to turn kill moves on. I don't know if it works that well. Ooh, health regen. That will help. Most certainly. Reverent Axe. It's only 75%, but hey, not too bad. Get a little bit of vanilla health regen going. Okay, and then the other location we need to go to is Dustman's Cairn, really Hamvir's Rest. Yeah, we'll just head straight to there. I can't remember if we get the opportunity to craft our fist weapons if we take the brawling perk. I remember it used to require the smithing perk. I think Thorn changed it per my suggestion. I just don't remember if that's a change that's already been made or he was making for next update. Either way, before we start fighting undead, like seriously, like doing undead dungeons, we're going to need to craft some claws so we get some slashing damage. What's this over here? Oh. I see it's a ore vein, but I thought that was like a helmet or something. Get a little excited. Also nice to go ahead and grab this location. One good thing about going werewolf is that we get a lot of silver arrows along the way, which is pretty handy. Ooh, I don't want to get hit by that. That's for sure. I find it weird that two-handed Draugr and skeletons don't block. Like, I think even, like, one-handed without shield block. Maybe not. Now that I'm thinking about it, they might only block when they have a shield. Oh. Why did that not auto-loot? Oh, yeah, it's cat dog build. That's funny because, with the old Hircine buffs, the way they were before, it wasn't like directly just huge buff for werewolf form. It used to be something else. But I had made like my build sheet, and the build idea I had for Hircine was going Khajiit werewolf. Another iron helmet. Oh, destruction. Yeah, we don't need that. But yeah, I had named the build cat dog. Okay, well, those are the only two locations I wanted to check, so we'll go to Markarth now. I tried playing Cyberpunk, but I don't know. I have a real hard time getting into newer games anymore. Like, stuck on playing older games that I liked 10 plus years ago, hence why I still play Skyrim.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. Ever been to Markarth? Some say it was built by the dwarves. I don't believe a word of it though.
Skyrim is timeless, yeah. Don't you ever feel like kind of weird though? Someone asks you like, "Oh, what games do you play?" And you're like, "I play Skyrim." And I'm like, a game that came out 12 years ago? Yeah, it's a good game. You should try it. Crack cat it is. Barely been able to put Starfield down, it's picked up. That's nice. Wish I could get into a game like that, a newer game like that nowadays. Yeah, exactly, Alexis. Skyrim's got too much, these damn modders, man, I'm telling you. Fornication. Everybody's talking about Lord of the Fallen. I haven't even heard about it. I've not played Terraria. I've played a lot of Minecraft, though.
The jewelry for your journey home.
The old gods give me strength!
Someone do something!
Better them than us.
If it wasn't such like a pain in the ass to set up, I actually wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind like starting like a Minecraft server. I think that'd be pretty cool. But I know I wouldn't be playing long term enough. I used to play on a Minecraft server. I used to kind of co-own it with a friend that I made online, and he was the owner of the server, but I was kind of like second in command because he kind of stopped playing and put me in charge, and then I kind of stopped playing and everybody stopped playing. But I did that for like about a year. That was a lot of fun. Yeah, I'm more interested in playing Skywind than I am Skyblivion. I think it'd be a lot more interesting, to be honest.
What are you hiding, priest?
I'm not hiding anything.
Yeah, sometimes I think I'll go replay Dark Souls 3 and I'm like, I overplayed Dark Souls 3, I feel like. I need to play like the Souls games with mods. That might be fun.
Nothing to say?
I'm Igman,
But
of course.
My only problem with like Souls games is some of the most fun I had with them was doing PvP or invasions. I'm a pleb that started on Dark Souls 3, so I have to go with Dark Souls 3. I tried to go back and play Dark Souls 1 to start the trilogy, but I just had a hard time getting into it. What most people say when they started with 3 and try to play 1. Trees, leave me alone. I don't want to read your fucking note. Dark Souls 2. I had one of my best friends growing up, his brother, who was a few years older than us. He was like the Dark Souls aficionado. Started with like Demon Souls, you know, he's like one of the OGs. And he was not big on Dark Souls 2. He recommended that I start with 1, but at that point I'd already been playing Dark Souls 3, so I was like, well, rip. Yeah, it did feel, the combat felt very clunky in 1. Never played 2 though. I did play Elden Ring. I played a lot of Elden Ring, actually. The thing that killed Elden Ring the most for me was the PvP sucked. Yeah, Elden Ring PvP was just really bad, and it really seemed like FromSoft didn't give a shit about balancing it properly. It's like they just didn't listen. Which is typical with FromSoft and PvP balance. You have like the highest viewed PvP players on YouTube, like literally making videos like, hey, these are some of the changes that could make PvP great again. And they're just like, nah, we're not going to do that. It'd be too easy. We're going to do this. I think one of the worst decisions, well, that's the problem. Like they needed to separate PvP and PvE, in my opinion, but they made too much bullshit, annoying ass ranged combat options for PvP, and it just became really toxic. Dark Souls 3 had the best PvP, in my opinion. Ooh, some Thalmor fighting. Ooh. Wait, she just did the OG. Oh, you know what? That was something that was something that the ftweaks mod did, was it got rid of the old death animation.
You're interfering with official Thalmor business.
But funny enough, because I removed that mod, they got the OG death animation. Pretty funny. Ooh, actually, I think this is a stamina trait. Oh, no, wait, this is the Stormcloak armor. This is like where my brothers in arms do more damage or some shit. Or no, the Stormcloak armor should be... Should be power attack cost reduction, right? It's weird. Well, we have the enchanted helmet anyways. Yeah, agreed, Alexis. I really enjoyed Dark Souls 3 Invasions. It was really fun. And dueling. I was more of a dueler than I was an invader. What's up with the fucking world shaking over here?
Come on, let's see what you're made of. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, the PvE was okay in Elden Ring. I don't know. Souls open world kind of felt like too much. I kind of liked the whole boss run idea, and I feel like it was just, I don't know. It just didn't really feel Souls-like in a way, being so open. Yeah, spells broke Elden Ring PvP for sure. Oh, it's from a nearby Dwarven ruin. Gotcha. I did not know about that. Interesting. Sorry, I'm having to break every now and again to eat my chicken. I need to eat my meals. Salmon meat, I'll take that. Thanks, school.
Time to end this little game.
Brother. Don't do this to me. That was a crazy dodge. that was a crazy dodge. I'm glad I reacted in time to that.
mercy on you.
Ooh, a little fortify health. I'm actually going to take that. Actually, I have these deficient, so I'll take a deficient.
You're dead. You hear me? Dead!
No! You think you can take me?
Over here.
Other.
Can't hide from me. Sure have mercy on you.
Yes. You're gonna die for that.
It's a fucking wood elf with a warhammer. Why is he swinging it so fast?
I cannot best you.
I'll mount your head on my wall.
Yeah, I agree with that statement, Alexis. I don't have a problem with games being linear, so long as it's not like 100% linear. Like a little bit of openness is fine. So like one game that I can say that to me has like a great balance of linear to openness is Pokemon Red and Blue, or Fire Red and Leaf Green for that matter. It's just the remakes. I really liked that in the beginning. It didn't hold your hand and necessarily tell you where to go, like directly. It wasn't like quest markers, like, hey, you got to go here. But there was really only one way you could go. And then you get to a point where the world kind of opens up and there's like things you can do, but there's things you know you're supposed to do. And then Pokemon proceeded to completely ruin their entire franchise with their newer games, in my opinion. Completely fucking ruined it. Pokemon games are awful nowadays. Okay, I'm lost in Ghoul's Dungeon right now because I'm trying to fucking talk about Pokemon while playing Skyrim. It's amazing that I'm married. I'm so confused. Where am I supposed to be going? Is it this way? I think it's this way. Okay, here we go.
Never should have come here. Fool, I'll have your blood.
You'll pay for this.
Oh my god. This dude's cracked.
I'll kill you.
It's time to die, dog.
Luckily, archery is quite literally one of the most broken skills when you have high movement speed. There we go. Like Dark Souls 3 is much linear. Didn't give the same sense of being lost. Dark Souls 1. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of necessarily being lost per se. I don't think I ever really felt lost in Skyrim. That was mostly because of the way Skyrim handled quest markers and everything. You kind of always had an idea of where you're going. So I'll say one game that does open world really well I just don't think every game needs to be open world or every genre, necessarily needs to be open world. One game I think that does open world very, very well is Zelda Breath of the Wild. I had a hard time getting into Tears of the Kingdom, I will say, but the first one, amazing game. Come on, why you do this to me, game? There we go. I think I can actually bash it with another unfilled Grand Soul Gem. Well, there's my 3 effigies. New RPGs just don't give you freedom. Some feel like a chore. Yeah, I can understand that. Ooh, my pre-workout is here. Ordered some on Amazon. Excuse me, this does not show a lock. I didn't even know I had lockpicks. I thought I just got rid of them. It's empty anyways. The fuck was the point of that? Was it this dungeon or another one? Ooh, I'll take that salmon steak. Thank you, Ghoul, for giving us some snacks. One thing I really like about the Wheeler menu mod is like when I put my steel arrows on there and I run out, it keeps it on there. And then this way, once I get more, I can just open it back up. Ooh, silver lined orcish wakizashi. That's actually kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. But unfortunately, it does 50 damage and our fists do 40. And once we get some unarmed perks, they'll do even more. So, not that good. Consistently get lost in Skyrim snow areas even to this day. We could see that. Alright, so we're kind of running low on the carry weight. Doesn't investing into health give us carry weight? Let's see here. Warrior skills. Marksman. I think I should take Marksman to 45 and then take Smithing to 50 and then Heavy Armor to 55. That's probably the plan. Yeah. Oh, wait, that gave us 10 carry weight? What? Maybe we might have hit like the starting derived attribute or something. We're now at 117 carry weight. Maybe we were at 114 to begin with. I don't know. I'm so confused now. What's the mod that introduces enemies which have perks or upgraded gear? Requiem kind of does like perk distribution, but ftweaks has also made like changes to certain enemy classes. So like two-handed bandits have like a 5% movement buff to make them more terrifying. Scared the piss out of me. The wolf. No worries, Ori. Appreciate the info as always. Have a good day, man. What the fuck is this? Adept? Come on. Ain't no way I can get another 100. Now's as good a time as any to save, right? Before you scale down the mountain. You know, I just realized, okay, never mind. I was going to say, Ring of Namira is just better Ring of Hercene, but now that I'm thinking about it, you don't get health 2, stamina 2 bonus. You just get stamina increase without the secondary effect, and you just end up getting more stamina. Because I think it's, what, like 100 stamina, and then you get like another 50 from feeding it, 50 health, 50 stamina feeding. I mean, you get crazy stamina from Ring of Namira. Ring of Namira is honestly so crazy. Now that I'm thinking about it, on my Altmer build, my Muscle Mage, why didn't I just go Ring of Namira and not go Werewolf at all? I mean, I guess I lose out on like 50 health. I lose out on 50 health. That's it. I mean, 50 health is still 50 health, but... Ooh, yeah, we don't want to go this way. Don't want to go this way, that's for sure. Actually, want to go down this way. But we would get the full match. We just didn't really care about regen. So, that's the main reason why. Alright, I have one more chicken tenderloin to eat, so some more moments of silence.
Time to end this little game.
What's up, Samuel? Harness, I'm doing both. I'm trying to cut body fat and gain muscle. I used to work out a lot when I was younger. Then I got married. I stopped. I gained a lot of fat. So I'm getting rid of it.
I'll never get tired of killing these bastards.
Ow. I could probably save a healing potion. But yeah, I'm just doing a decent caloric deficit with a high protein diet. It's kind of the main thing I'm doing. Wait a second. Has this always been here? Never noticed this before. Ghoul, why would you put this here? Not have like a coin purse at least. Shredding, basically. Yeah, basically. Got a lot of body fat to cut. Probably at like 32% body fat right now. Cut that shit out. It's also for health reasons as well. Just because my job requires me to be on the road a lot, and I was not eating very healthy while being on the road a lot. You can imagine. There's a lot of unhealthy options out there for on-the-road food. And I ain't getting any younger. But dieting and weight training is nothing new to me, so it's nothing detrimental. It's more so it's just a lot harder than when I was younger because having more real life things to deal with. Schedules and whatnot. Cooking for another person and things along that nature. Let's see here. Trying to remember where the enemies are in this dungeon.
Bad time to get lost, friend.
A lot of healing poultices. Oh yeah, I forgot. We really don't care about healing poultices. We have that regen. Oh shit. Yeah, the regen helmet. What? I call bullshit. Oh gosh.
I'll rip your heart out.
Oh, I just realized how low my stamina was. Still have the instincts to get my bow out of my hands if I'm getting close to getting hit so it doesn't break it, but I don't have a breakable bow, so don't really have to worry about that. But at the same time, also trying to not get hit. Warrior. If you ever come do this dungeon, grab that satchel. Aw, no insights. I'll take the Nord meat. I actually don't mind Nord meat on this build. Losing 3 movement speed's not, like, super detrimental. Alright, what do we have an abundance of? Nothing really. Steel fire arrows. Archery is a really good skill if you're skilled at archery.
Won't get away with that. You're gonna die.
Woo! That was close.
No more. I yield.
Yeah, I think archery, at least early on archery, is definitely the most skill intensive combat skill to pick. And then you get the slowdown perk, and it removes all the skill from the game. Which is exactly what we need. Trying to get those lob shots. Ah! I didn't expect another one.
You won't live to see tomorrow. Mercy.
Oh yeah? Mercy? Are you thinking about mercy when you swing your big fucking weapon at my face? Didn't think so. Oh, she's got a crossbow.
Die already so I can take your stuff.
You saw me kill all your friends. You think you're going to be able to take me on with just a little crossbow? You've lost your damn mind. Did I remember to take a snack? I got beef stew stew running, but I did not. Or I probably just ran out. I will go bake potatoes in case we get like a strong enemy at the end. Knowing Ghoul, there's always a strong enemy at the end. I've only done this dungeon a couple times now.
Time to end this little game.
Oh! Ah, he's got an Imperial weapon. Why it's invisible. Oh, come on. Oh no.
I'll show you what a real orc can do.
Alright, it was super nice that the way that ledge was made there. I was really hoping to not have to jump. Because that would take up more stamina. Oh my me, I'm just stealing all your guys' food. Nope, 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 nope.
Son of a... I'll skin you alive. I cannot best...
Come on. Not getting very lucky with the insights here, am I? One more perk means we get the boxing perk. Or I mean, one more level. Which is equivalent. Yeah, it means one more perk. Hoping to get that before the last room, but... not quite. Oh. I have gotten hit by that every time I've come here. I always forget about it. Managed to dodge it at the last second this time around.
You can't hide from me.
What's up, Tradewind? Yeah, I used to actually use something like that on Old Rim on Legendary Edition. I don't know. I guess I just haven't been bothered by it most of the time to think about adding it on here. I might look into that though. It's a good point because I do know what you're talking about. Shit. Oh, my fortify health ran out. I don't think I care to take another one, to be honest.
Did you hear something?
God.
Enough! This ends now!
You'll pay for this.
Yeah, that's just straight up death.
Can't hide from me. I'll kill you.
Wow. The fact we clutched that one out, I'm actually surprised. Woo! What a play. I was like, all right, I gotta pull out all the stops here. I need to use all the gear that I have, everything that I've accumulated. I've got a remarkable poison. I've got steel arrows of fire. I've got a fortify health potion. Pop everything and let's rumble. Guess we can open that now. What the fuck is this? Hold on. I think this is added by one of the armor mods that I've added. It's probably in the... I need to remove the leveled lists from them. Oh no, this is actually from Ghouls mod. Well, that's kind of cool. It's like a little parry tool. It's like if you're wanting to dual wield or something. Hardest boss? Probably Osseberg. I mean, I think clearly it would be El Manu, but Osseberg's also just insane. He also added this bear trap in between patches, and I didn't know about it. Ran right into it. I was just like, thanks, Ghoul. Appreciate that. Yeah, we don't need those. Let all the prisoners go. After you kill Osseberg, you get a scroll to teleport to a domain where you fight the El Manu boss. Nice. $34 marksman. All right, now that we have the boxing perk, or yeah, no, that's not boxing. What was it called? Brawling perk. We're pretty well set to use unarmed. Now the fun begins. Now we can really start punching things. So we got more unarmed damage. It costs like no stamina now. Basically just doubled our damage output on unarmed. No, we're not doing like a full unarmed build. We're doing originally this was just going to be a heavy armor archer build, but I was going to do one-handed as my backup skill. But then I was like, you know, I said early game, one-handed as a Khajiit, you're just better off using unarmed. So I was like, I'll just go unarmed as my backup skill because I'm already going to be leveling dexterity to get the draw speed perks. So I was like, yeah. I said, let's just do that. It's one less skill to level, and it's our skill I'm already leveling anyways. So it just kind of works out. Right now we're doing light bows, but later on we're going to be going heavy bows. But we're Khajiit Steed, Kinnereth. There's just not a good way to get to Four Skulls Lookout without running past Kolskegger Mine. It's really annoying. Oh shit. Drop my phone. But it's also late, so I think we should probably head back and turn these bounties in and rest. How long do you think to use morbidly obese bows? Once we get Zephyr, which getting Zephyr is, I think you only have to take on a few Falmer to get Zephyr. So, I mean, if we really wanted to be cheesy, we could go to Solstheim right now, get the Amulet of Kinnereth, and then go do Binkongarike, get the Templar set, then go do the quest to get Zephyr. Heavy armor shields. Wondering about Shout Archer. The coolest thing you can do with a Shout Archer, in my opinion, is Bound Bow plus Aura Whisper. That's a pretty cool synergy. And what's really cool is you can get the Ninja effigy that makes spells silent, and it makes Aura Whisper silent. Yeah, but other than that, yeah, there's probably not really too much synergy between archers and shouts. But yeah, the cool thing about this heavy armor build is... The fuck is that noise? The shit was that, man? You guys need to grease your machines. But with a heavy armor archer, we're like stacking all the movement speed buffs. So it's kind of like we're playing evasion, but better. Because we don't have to worry about the shitty armor ratings and dying to arrows so frequently. Alright, 35 marksmen. So we only need 150 more insight points. Classic sound glitch. Yeah, I've heard that here before. The Dwemer ghosts.
I'm the Jarl. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Well, I guess the 75 regen we have is not too bad then. Some anime stuff. What are you talking about, Ray? Peerless is only 22% on one-handed now? That's interesting. I'm like 5 minutes behind. I forget I said anything. Yeah, I was like, oh, I don't even know what you're talking about. Ooh, Undying Breath. Armor rating on heavy armor. Seems kind of silly. Amethyst we're keeping. Diamond we can sell. Amethyst, ruby, sapphire, I believe is what we need, right? Isn't that what Ori said? Amethyst, ruby, sapphire, yep.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some
We
damage?
won't forget, Ray. Yeah, we won't forget. So garnets we can sell.
Fight well.
I don't know if I really want to go do Four Skulls Lookout, to be honest. It's just so hard to get to. It's just 3 bandits and like a baby chest. So it's like barely even worth doing. But you can see Markarth, thanks to Ghoul, now has some decent starting locations. So if you want to actually start in Markarth, you can. Very welcome additions. Four Skulls Lookout is typically pretty easy. You can sometimes get a trickster there, though, so you gotta be careful about that. But that's about it.
Traveling. Where do you want to go?
I'm kind of thinking about doing the cheesy thing now. Let's see. We could go to Windhelm, do Windhelm bounties. Then after Windhelm bounties, go to Solstheim, go to Benkongerike, get Templar set. Always the cheese. Because then if we got Templar, we could easily go get Zephyr. And then after getting Zephyr, we really need smithing 60 before Zephyr's really even worth going for. Because we need to get Dwarven smithing, and we need to be able to craft the shock arrows. Because I don't think punching Dwemer is exactly going to be very effective without shock enchanted gauntlets or fist weapons. I'm not exactly sure, to be honest. Where should we go? What are some other heavy armors that we could go for? We could go get Helm of Ingall, which is also there, but Ingall sounds like a huge pain in the ass to deal with on this build right now. I feel like the things I want to do, I guess we could go ahead and, I was thinking about wanting to go get Zephyr before going werewolf, because going werewolf is going to give us poison weakness. Thunder time. We could easily kill Thunder. It's not even a challenge, so it's really not even worth doing since we get nothing out of it. All we need is a few arrows and kill Thunder pretty quickly. Oh, I'm planning to go probably full Aetherium acidic. But, killing an enchanted sphere right now? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I can't remember. Where is Zephyr? I just did this quest on my previous character, too. Could go get Cannibal Ring. Yeah, Draugr aren't exactly easy on a archer build. You know what we're talking about. I don't know. Oh, you're good. You're good. We're also only level 6, so we definitely need to go fight more bandits. I'm just trying to think of, like, what am I going to do after bandits so I can kind of, like, align myself in that area. But I'm, like, halfway tempted to go and try and get Zephyr now. I might be able to take on... Valtime time. We also just need a lot of arrows. Where is Zephyr? I'll look this up. Arcanthams. Arcanthams. Yeah, I thought it was actually in this area. It's kind of funny. It's right here. Let's just go see how far into the dungeon it is. And honestly, Zephyr's really not good. I think Ori made the change to it, but the draw speed only works when you're using dwarven arrows, or if you have the ancient knowledge perk from completing a Vunchenzel, then you can also get the effect on non-dwarven arrows. Oh my god. Come on, dude. We're both cats. Can't we just respect each other? Luckily, we're playing a ranged build. But yeah, that is terrifying to run up the stairs and then be fucking assaulted by a freaking saber cat. Alright, I think we got it off the ground enough that we'll just keep playing on this save moving forward. Yeah, we were also going up the stairs, so he would have knocked us down the stairs. Would have been terrible. I just can't remember how much you actually have to fight before getting towards Zephyr. Also, the FPS in this place is awful. No, her body is like literally just right there. Can you really just run in and grab it? Oh, that's where her body is.
Let me guess. It's your funeral.
Is it down below more? It might be in a completely different oh, she has arcane craftsmanship on here. Does she always have that? I just don't want her to become a follower. And then her be stuck with me. Take her armor this time? No, we'll respect her. Well, this is an easy place to get a Falmer weapon. Playing a poison build. Oh, fuck. Okay, we actually do okay damage. It's not great damage, but it's also not the worst damage. If we actually crafted the Kestis, we'd be doing a little bit better. Go back, take a drop in the water. Do I need to take her with me? I just want to see how far in do we have to go to get Zephyr. Ah, well, there's definitely Falmer the fight. Oh, yeah. Alright, if we're doing this, we're running through. God, why is the frame rate in here just abysmal? Please don't be an archer. No archer. I'm just wondering how feasible is it to get Zephyr like super early? Shit, we got an archer. Oh god. I don't even think this is the way. Fuck. There it is. Is that water deep enough? Let's find out. It is. What the fuck am I getting stuck on here? Ooh, that was a honed Falmer sword. Level 1 Zephyr challenge. I mean, you could if you knew the pathing better than I did, you could easily run in here and grab it and get the fuck out. That's for sure. Should be studying law right now. We're gonna stream before bedtime. Sorry, man. You're just gonna have to move out west. This way it's midday for you when I stream. Look at that. But the thing is with Zephyr, it's not even good unless you have... well, I can actually just drop it. It's not a quest item or anything. How heavy is this motherfucker? It's only 5. Oh, wow. It's super light. The thing with Zephyr is it's not really that particularly good until you have Dwarven arrows or complete the Avuncuanzel quest. I don't know what you're talking about, HS. Look at that. We got Zephyr, level 6. Let's go. It's kind of funny. Actually, I don't know. Maybe it is still loading a little bit faster. Because it says only those using Dwarven ammunition or familiar with intrigued Dwarven lore, meaning ancient knowledge, can bring out this weapon's potential. Gotta go a bunch in Zelda then. Yeah. Yeah, the replacer on it looks really nice too. Which is another reason I wanted to get it, just because it looks cool. And remember, kids, always plan your builds based on what looks cool. That's why katanas were added to the game. Oh, I know Honan. I was just pulling his leg. I know what he wants. He just wants to see naked Skyrim ladies. Yes and no, Elsky. Because we don't have like a bunch of shock arrows that we can use, so our marksman's not super good against Dwemer. And unarmed, you saw they can kill a spider, but it's still not even that easy. Ah, you're good, Honan. Okay. All right, well now we got Zephyr. Now what? I guess now that we have Zephyr, we could go werewolf, but once again, that's doing an undead dungeon, which is not super easy. This is the thing I don't like about Archer. I feel like a lot of the stuff you would progress into like mid-game is just way too challenging early on. Like you're kind of stuck fighting bandits. I mean, like if I had a good weapon, like and I was just a one-handed build, I would go become a werewolf, or I would go fight undead, like Bleak Falls Barrow or something. But nope. Stuck. This. Fashion Scrolls. Yeah, Fashion Scrolls is the true end game. What is the earliest you can get Dwarven Knowledge? You can get it at level 1 if you wanted to. No, there's no silver fist weapons. Unfortunately. So, like, we could do the werewolf cheese where we don't even fight in the final room. Like, we just buy the scroll, and we could easily do it then. But do we really want to do that? Yeah, like Ray said, could just cheese it with teleport scrolls. That is an option. The only problem is if I do go werewolf, then I really do want to go get Templar set. So it'd be like go werewolf, get Templar, then start doing like Peerless Jewelry Hunt. Alright, which holds bandits do we want to do? Where do you guys want to go? What bandits do we want to do? Besides Valtheim Towers, Ray. Pretty low on quality arrows. Probably need to spend my gold on that. Start leveling smithing. That's what we need to do. We need to start leveling smithing now so we can start crafting arrows. So we just did Markarth's bandits. We could do Solitude. We could do Windhelm. We could do Winterhold. We could do Dawnstar. We could do Falkreath. Oratheim's not necessarily a must, but this is definitely one worth considering doing at some point for getting the Magic Resist necklace. The Rift. We could do the Rift. We could get a stamina regen ring. Yeah, let's go do the Rift.
Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and
we'll do Riften for 2 reasons. We get stamina regen ring, and we can get the amulet of Zenithar?
They like swimming in the lake, maybe.
They like swimming in the lake, maybe. And then we can also grab the Skooma quest, so that when we inevitably go to Windhelm, we can grab the bounties there. So maybe like Riften, Windhelm, Morthal, something like that. Riften, Windhelm, Morthal, probably be ready to go. Hopefully to do a bunch in Zell by then. Maybe. Just love the Ratway, honestly. Well, for those of you who don't know, heading north when you leave Riften. Right over this way. Right behind this little watchtower here. Just follow the mountain. There's going to be a wolf at the top of the path. Or, in my case, a fucking spider. Here goes the rest of my arrows. Whew. That was scary. Anyways, usually it's a wolf. First time I've ever seen a spider there. Get a free little amulet of Zenithar here. Nice for heavy armor builds, especially if you start off with the Zenithar Blessing. Zenithar Blessing gives you like 25 carry weight, and then you're going to get 6% movement speed from wearing this necklace if you're already following Zenithar. So really nice. Riften's a really great start for heavy armor builds. Because you get, if you're doing Zenithar, you get carry weight, you get movement speed with the amulet, and then you also get,
Skyrim belongs to the north.
oh, and then you also get the stamina regen ring. Please, more Imperial archers.
Hold there. Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay the visitor's tax.
Hell yeah.
Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay the visitor's tax.
Question in the LeanWolf special. I think I just selected like the recommended. I didn't go through and like hand select anything. Yeah, Zephyr doesn't break. And neither does our Elven bow. Yeah, no worries, TC. You good, man.
The roads of Skyrim.
Zanabi. Where's the fucking one that sells me shit? Oh no, did she die? No. Whew.
So many.
Scared me, Akari. You scared me. Bitch, why you ain't got no gold? For traveling merchants, why you only got 60 gold? Like, get the fuck out of here. You're full of shit. The worst merchant to ever exist.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
You must bring it to a Monshunzel in the west. Return it to them. It must go back.
Might as well do the skooma quest. Or not, because Vegeta is nowhere to be found. Okay, I could get you on a force field to stop looting everything in sight to farm gold, but just let him. I mean, it's not even that. It's just like, I collected rings and stuff like that. I generally only collect lightweight stuff, or if it's heavyweight, it's got to be like really worth something. But even then, you can never fucking sell it. Like staves and stuff. Like you end up selling them for like, you know, up to like 100 gold, which is a nice chunk, but it's like good luck finding vendors to buy that shit.
It's yours now.
Oh,
Hey,
no.
watch it.
Hey, watch it. Why they? I just realized, why do female Argonians sound like Marge from The
Please help.
Simpsons?
It's probably...
Why you do this? I'm in the middle of talking to you. Stupid Skyrim NPC.
I really need you. If you could... Here, take this.
100 gold doesn't
It's
buy you
all I
shit,
can
though.
offer you
No,
for
but I
what
mean, when you...
you've given me.
Over a period of time, you collect and you get
kindness will
a
never be
decent amount of gold.
Look, you can... When I meet Sarthis there, he's usually...
100 gold would have paid for my bribery there. We're running a heavy armor archer, but it kind of turned into a Oblivion-style monk build.
Looks like that's it.
Oh my god.
Go.
Calcelmo. Oops.
I could have left it behind. I could have put it...
Why does it keep... What is going on? There we go. He wants Zephyr. No! You can't have Zephyr. But by Oblivion-style monk, I mean... it was, like, the monk is, like, unarmed combat with longbows, which is what I'm doing. I'm going to be doing... Eventually, it's going to be longbows. Using a bit of short bows in the beginning, just because they're way better. But it's longbows plus unarmed combat. Here's 5k gold for that Zephyr, bruh. Hell no. Yeah, crossbow's pretty good, especially if you go, like, you know, end game, like level 100 smithing, and you get, like, dragon bone bolts. You have, like, over cap armor penetration pretty easily.
You look like you could use... Good thing she makes some... All... Oh. Good. Now get going.
Oh, Indaren. What are you doing in here? Weirdo. Hey, buddy.
I'm the brewmaster.
Yeah, you know, Romlin Dreth, the guy who's right behind me.
This is a bit of a reward.
Amethyst and a sapphire. That's what we wanted.
Watch yourself out there.
I haven't accidentally sold off my other ones, have I? Doesn't look like it. Oh yeah, I guess we'll do some Riften bounties, but we actually need to go do, we really need to go do, Falkreath now, so that we can buy our player home. What crossbow did you use for endgame? Because when I was testing the build, I was just sticking to a glass crossbow so that I could get my full movement speed with the ranger perk and faster reload. I did a hollowed glass crossbow for even faster
Have our
reload.
scouts come up with any information on these reports of dragon? Well, however, see if you can drop in on this dealer of
Welcome.
poison and
Of
convince him
course.
to close down his operation permanently. Good journey to you.
Let's see here. We can take Branded Branch Gorge, Dead Drop Tower, Nilheim, Broken Helm Hollow. I really don't like Broken Helm Hollow. Then we also need a key to unlock the chest there. So we'll do Dead Drop Tower and Branded Branch Gorge. Like I said, this is going to be Ghouls Dungeons is like all we're doing. Riften Warehouse. Go to Avungeon to find Zephyr's secrets.
Just in case.
We can turn the gems and regular salt into fire salts, frost salts, and void salts so that we can make
Greetings,
our
honored.
exploding
yourself.
arrows later on. So we don't care about emerald. We only care about amethysts, rubies, and sapphires.
Safe travels, Landstrider.
You gonna buy? Everything I've got on display, really.
I really don't like slower stamina regen. Nord meat is good, though. Fuck Calsalmo. We can sell that. And then I think he said we also need soul gems to convert those.
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold. Goodness knows I could use it.
All meats guaranteed.
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
Gems, potions, exotic ingredients. I'll have them all.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
Fresh meats and produce. Get them
Jewelry
before
with
they're
legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
There we go. That works. So if anything, wearing Amulet of Zenithar just gets rid of the downside of Nordmead. Which is better than nothing. Alright, so Bestial Stew, Baked Potato, Nordmead.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
I'll get you.
You sure got me. Droft, what were we rerunning? A Dwarven bow? Yeah, I got a better one.
You'll make a fine rug, cat.
Is someone there?
Gonna cry now.
I really need to add back nifty AI tweaks so we can get rid of the goofy animation. Man. We only got 20%. Oops. That's sad. We'd be doing a lot more unarmed damage if we wore that, though, but we'd lose out on our full bonus for wearing heavy armor. So we're at 70 unarmed damage. We wear this, we go up to 90. Oh, I guess that's not a whole lot. Not a huge difference. Since we're heavy armor, we could actually take the Speedster effigy. Get another... So, I think in vanilla ftweaks it's 7.5%, but I buffed it to 10% because it's like 7.5% or 7.5 movement speed for... Then take 15% more damage. That was like, that doesn't add up. I was like, I think it should be at least 10% or 10 movement speed for that kind of detriment.
You can't hide from me. cat!
You won't live to see tomorrow.
You remind me of my cousin's cat. Killed that too. I'll have your head! Damn you!
Come on, he's not so tough.
And see, this is kind of the part where having like heavy bow versus light bow just doesn't really make a huge difference. Because these... Oh, damn it. These guys are still taking 2 shots to kill. This guy's now got to take 3 because I didn't get a fully draw.
This is the end for you. That's your best, huh? Ah! You remind me of my cousin's cat. Killed that too.
Tanky as fuck in those clothes.
No!
I need to remember that we have a health regen helmet, so we don't necessarily need to be wasting healing potions when we're out of combat. Puncturing? Come on. That would have been so nice if we were doing light armor. I think Draven's bow was nerfed, wasn't it? Yeah, it's significantly less damage now. But it does have a fire enchantment on it. If it was a light bow, whew, that would actually be kind of nice. Because then we could use it pretty effectively against like Draugr. Actually remember to turn in Draven's bow. If only Calsilmo had asked for Draven's bow and not Zephyr bow. We also need to be discovering locations. Because Kinnereth.
Not only did they... If you have the... Here, this is all I can afford to give you as compensation. Hope it's in... Azura bless you.
I didn't sneeze. Azura bless you. Ooh, I don't have Maul out here. Okay, well, we're just gonna have to like actually beat him, I guess. They're Dwemer though. That's annoying. I don't want to waste my shock arrows. I'd rather save those for. Although I think Wolfter said that the steel shock arrows weren't working on Dwemer.
Here we go.
Okay.
That the best you can do?
I was about to say, I'm glad he doesn't have his fucking shield out. It'd be so much harder if I had to fight him with that stupid shield. Cool. Strict upgrade on the gauntlets. Now we've got some more magic resistance. We could do words. We could go do Stony Creek and get even more Nordic armor, but we already have 2 pieces. Ring Imperial, Cuirass. Dwarven Shield looks snazzy. Yeah, well, I can't remember which mod replaces that, but clearly a replacer there. Marksman, 39, 6 levels away. And we can finally start actually penetrating some armor, but we're going to need some better arrows for that, so we really need a level smithing. I should be taking steel items to smelt them down so that I can make a bunch of steel arrows early on. But we could always just buy steel arrows.
Whoa! It's nice to receive... Do this task... Good. Report back to me when your task is complete.
You gonna buy? See for yourself.
Let's see what she has. Wielding, I don't care about that. Everything else is light armor. Extreme restoration. Resist magic. Ruthlessness. Amethyst, keep. Diamond, we don't. Garnet, I don't care about. Fine.
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold. Goodness knows I could use it.
Yes, silver is a requirement. Yeah, your ammunition, most parts of the game, you have required specific ammunition. Which can get a little bit annoying. Why so quiet in game? Like, is there background noise? My audio levels look fine. It's probably just not a lot of atmospheric sounds going on. I don't play with like music or anything on, so that could be part of it. Yeah, you definitely have to prepare ahead of time. An archer build. Oh shit, I still had more stuff I needed to sell. Whoops. What the fuck is the pulsating light effect? Let's see what random encounter we got. Okay, looks like... Okay, just random Imperial.
Gods, no!
That fucking rock moved my movement pattern. Jesus. Paralysis poison. Glad she didn't hit me.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Sometimes I find it easier to wait till they start power attacking. It's pretty risky, but they're not able to like change their movement pattern or do the phantom dodge or whatever. I might have drawn this arrow a little too soon.
I'll try
Oh, we're
and make
good.
this quick.
Horde power attack in this hallway seems pretty dangerous.
You'll make a fine rug, cat.
I've heard that.
That's your best? Enough!
Hello, dog. My dog has come to say hello. I think he would like to go outside. Would you like to go outside? Puppy dog. I'm gonna let my dog out real quick. I'll be right back. Come on, let's go outside. Okay. The pups are outside. Is this the entrance? I think this is the entrance. Yes.
Are you looking for a fight? Huh? That can be arranged.
Bastard. Why'd you have to hit me so hard? Let's see here. I want to save some of my steel arrows. I'm actually running pretty low on arrows. Oh, I wonder if there's something up there. Notice that ghoul does like to hide some things. Oh, really? There's nothing up here, Ghoul? Come on, man. It'd be such a cool spot, even just like a potion or something. Oh, we're backtracking. We did the Skyrim parkour and got nothing for reward. It's always sad.
God damn you! We are routed! Fall back! Ah!
Damn it. Thought she was going to keep moving.
That's all you got?
I love the physics when they just keep walking while you're shooting them.
I'll kill you if I have to.
Yeah, see, wearing heavy armor makes us take those trades a lot more favorably. Normally, playing a light armor archer there, like that shot right there would probably have almost one-shot you.
You lost? Great. Now I'm gonna have to kill you.
My potion that you used. I was going to take that potion. All right, here's where we decide if we want 20% draw reduction. Or do I want to go ahead and grab grappling focus? I kind of want to get the grappling focus right now. But I really also... Oh, no. This perk needs to be saved for 45 marksman. Man, that's kind of annoying. Oh, great. The Argonian went invisible. I backed myself into a corner. Damn, I thought I hit the Argonian.
Time for you to die. You look like you're lousy with gold.
You'll make a fine rug, cat.
Fool, I'll have your blood.
This is the end for you. You can't win this.
Ha! You don't have what it takes to kill me.
I swear I'll kill you.
Oh, hisses.
No.
Running out of arrows. Ooh, that gives me 4 summoned spirit wolves. I need to remember to use those. Oh, missed this chest before. Woo, 76 gold. Fantastic. Alright, gotta let the dogs in. I wish I could vent my PC outside. It generates just so much heat. It's ridiculous. I don't know the name of it because this one's pre-built. I bought a pre-built, but then I had made some changes to it.
Over here.
But it's probably not the best ventilated case, to be honest.
Die.
I just don't know how much of it. I mean, the thing is, it's still going to generate the heat into the room, regardless of the case. But I guess it wouldn't be building up in there and getting hotter. I might need to look at getting a new case one day. Cases just are unnecessarily expensive. But I've got a triple fan liquid cooler for my CPU, so that moves a lot of air. I don't know why I read that as Ebony Dagger for a second. I was like, what the fuck? That ain't no Ebony Dagger.
Pray to Stendar while you can.
All right, see, this is a moment where I think we go.
I fought worse than you.
You'll make a fine
Blow the eyes out of you.
Wow, that just drains so much more stamina. It's insane. Oh, $75, $80 isn't bad. I might have to look into that. Ooh. She thick.
You'll make a fine rug, cat.
You say that after I just killed your bandit buddy.
Death awaits you.
That was a Khajiit. It's not a very nice thing to say. Woo! She came in quick.
Tala smite you. Your end draws near. Enough!
Oh, man. Nordic carved helmet. That would be nice. But I like the, Okay, I don't think we need this shield, after all. We're just not using a shield. So, we'll drop it. Thinking about it, the rug comment's kind of a compliment. Yeah, right? Oh, you think my fur is that nice? I'd make a good rug. Aha! Saw it that time.
Huh? Time to end this little game. Victory is yours. I submit.
Ghoul, you are all over it with the traps in your dungeons. Warrior, marksman, marksman, marksman. Only 2 more levels to go. Okay, and then the other one is Dead Drop Tower over behind Boulder Fall Cave. We gotta sell some shit off, though. Carry weight is being affected. I need to get to 55. Well, once we go werewolf. Werewolf plus 55 heavy armor. Remember that from the last build we just played.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
You were out of gold. You still have gold, but let me go sell to the smith first. He, like, never has gold.
Looking to protect yourself or deal
56,
some damage?
56 gold. Good job, buddy. Good job.
If you need any more smithing work, come see me again.
Can I... Everything I've got on display, really.
Amethyst. Diamond you can have. Amethyst I want. Garnets I don't care about. Ruby and Sapphire I want. And... Necklace. Necklace. Keep those. That's actually about everything I wanted to sell.
Keep your eyes to the road.
You can always buy arrows, which...
When you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay it back on time.
I got 19 iron. It should be... I don't know. Dead Drop Tower actually has quite a bit. You ever played Requiem? The mod... This is the mod that adds a power to leveling up integrated, or is that something? That's 3bfTweaks that does that.
What brings you to
Requiem stays with vanilla leveling.
Damage?
Type. I would like... Ooh. 550 gold for Orcish arrows. Or 180 gold for steel. Grab the steel. 615 for the Dwarven. Ooh. We could grab the Dwarven arrows and then use Zephyr to its full capabilities. Which just means that it draws faster. Still suffers from being a heavy-ass bow. And not being able to walk at full speed with the Ranger perk. All right, we're going to go do Dead Drop Tower. Oh my god. Frame rate. What the fuck happened? I cannot wait until next ftweaks update drops for multiple reasons. One, just a lot more fun and interesting build styles are going to be available with all the new spells and balance changes, whatnot. New armors. Evasion's going to feel fun to play again because you actually don't have to go enchanting every single time. Or only go Deathbrand pretty much. But I'm excited for next Lalaland update because I am ready to play on the non-NG profile to get better performance. Only reason I haven't done it on current Lalaland is because there's some visual distortions or something in Apocrypha. I think there's a fix for it now, but I just don't feel like re-downloading, or not re-downloading, but redoing all the changes and stuff I've made to Lalaland NG to non-NG. What's up, JDX? I do not know. That I do not have any insight on. Well, not much, I should say. I think it's, I mean, it's definitely getting closer, but that's like a given. Ah! Thought another wolf was coming after me, but it was just this dead body sliding towards me. I think it's at the point where it's not necessarily like adding new ideas, it's just finishing up all the stuff that was planned. If I were to guess, I'd probably say maybe by the end of this month, I'm hoping, but it all depends on what all left they have to do and how much time they have to work on it. It's always the easy way to get up, but where's the fun in that? Although I think... oh, never mind.
Never should have come here.
What the fuck, man?
Far east, man. You won't get away with that.
Had to wait till he power attacked. So that he would drop that stupid ass ward. So we could finish him off in one more shot. Decreases the target's armor rating. What? I don't remember seeing those before.
Huh?
You switch. I'm gonna bleed you.
I love a good fight. I'll never get tired of killing these bastards.
I'll have
Is
your
what you want? You'll make a fine rug, cat.
I really thought I got around that, but I guess I did not.
Victory is yours.
Forgot to eat a potato. Burning remarkable. Need to hang on to the good burning potions, poisons.
I'll rip you apart, fool.
Oh, hello. What's up with all the crying, laughing emoji, Harness? You can't type words?
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Damn, that's a lot of damage for a heavy armored enemy. I hear like fire or something. Yeah, I thought I heard something. There we go. Ignore the summon and worry about... Ooh, fortified marksman. Hello. Oh, Nordic boots. I already have that, right? Yeah, I already do. Nope. I think Ghoul has an obsession with putting empty skooma bottles in bandit locations. Which is kind of funny. I feel like I always see empty skooma bottles in his dungeons. Not that there's anything wrong with it, it's just funny.
Ha! Found you.
For a fight, all right?
Damn you! Victory is yours. Go!
Ooh, hello.
Do your worst.
I'm going to do some unarmed combat. That's the other thing. We can do unarmed combat when we're like low on stamina.
I'll never get tired of killing these.
Because once you have the brawling perk, the stamina cost on unarmed is non-existent. And you get your stamina back up, go back to shooting.
I'll rip
you apart, you filthy beast!
Filthy beast. Oh, I accidentally put that on her body instead of eating it, didn't I? There we go. Thought I was eating it.
We're not alone.
Oh, shit.
Time to end this little game.
Thought I was done. Scared the piss out of me. This has got to be a joke, right? Orcish boots. I will take those. Actually, what's the orcish trait again? It's power attacks. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. Yep. Those chests are kicking my ass. It's the worst part about playing an unarmed build is having to deal with bashing open chests. Ooh. Look at that. Look at that. 50% more armor penetration from our ammunition.
I knew it.
I thought I saw somebody in my peripheral vision just now.
I cannot best you.
I need to get my effigy, but in order to do that, I need to be able to make a bunch of arrows. I need to start collecting steel stuff, but I don't have the carry weight for it right now. 2 amethysts. That's nice. Okay, now it's all into smithing. Ooh, that's another level up. Which means... Ooh, you know what? Maybe we should just go for Marksman Focus next. That does sound pretty enticing. But I really do need to get a point into smithing. I need to start being able to craft. Do I care about crafting, or should I just... Can we make a silver lined bow? Which one has hollowed? Nordic smithing. Forked wouldn't be bad either. Be better on bows than it is for crossbows. Ooh, decisions. I really wouldn't mind getting marksman focus. I might actually focus on that next, no pun intended. 'Cause slow time is OP. Okay. Well, that's probably all we're going to do for Riften, I'd imagine. I think we'll make our way over to Falkreath next, and then see which location he wants us to go to, and then see about what other ones I want to do. And then I'll probably grab some Windhelm ones. And then pretty much just trying to get... I guess if we get a bunch of silver arrows, we could probably look at doing Dustman's Cairn and going werewolf. I just know if we go werewolf and we're not prepared with poison resistance, we're not going to be doing Falmer dungeons at all. That's a shame, because Falmer dungeons are usually pretty good to do for gear. Or not gear, but insights and whatnot.
What can I do for you? Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
Man, it's more greater insights than I really wanted. Yeah, I think I'm just going to get marksman to 50 after all. Then we'll focus on smithing. Okay, I do have to go, though. I have to start getting ready to make dinner. This will be another character where I'm, like, on and off playing. On stream, off stream. Just pretty much just play whenever I feel like it or have time. So, if I have, like, a 3-hour span and I've got nothing going on in the household, then I'll stream it. If I've got, like, 2 hours or less to play, then I'll probably just not stream, just play it. But thanks for watching, guys. Hope you guys enjoyed some marksman unarmed combat gameplay on a very common combination of skills, but seems to be working okay. We actually haven't died on this character yet. I mean, I know we died a couple times at the beginning, but we did reset those, so we did start over. But yeah, not too bad. But yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Peace.